Ah, it was muted. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gotta figure out a waiting screen as well. I always say that. All right. Man, I've been like... I keep telling myself that we'll probably only stick to like seasonal ARPGs and stream outside of Valorant until the off season, but then there's like so many big things happening. Wildgate launches tonight. Hey, what's up, Equinox? I don't think it's free to play, but I will probably be checking it out. I mean that's a PvP game, so it's not like we have to like, you know, commit an X amount of hours. We can just either stream it or not stream it or whatever. But there's that. And then Monster Hunter Wilds is getting a cool new summer seasonal event, which I'll definitely be checking out. Not sure if on stream, because I think we still have a decent amount left for Liza P as well. This is taking us a while, which I don't mind. I'm enjoying the game, obviously, but taking a lot longer than I thought. Probably partially because I keep dying so much. Hello, person who made the Pacific section of Plant Chat 1 hour last night. I didn't take up that much time. I did take up a decent amount, though. Well, I was going to hop on, and I was just going to rattle it off and hop off, but then Sideshow actually had me on for a conversation. So, no, I hopped in for the T1 doc, because they were talking about it, so I told Kurt, like, I can hop on if you guys want, because, like, TMV had mentioned that, you know, like he was relaying what he saw from my stream. So I was like, I can hop on if you want, but like obviously time-wise, if not, it's all good. And then they were like, oh yeah, we'll have you on. So I was like, okay, I'll probably just run through my notepad and tell them my thoughts and then, you know, hop off. And then Sideshow was like, so what do you think? Yeah, I mean, I was there for the... I was in the chat mostly because I was wondering if they were going to talk about the T1 doc stuff. I also like caught Seth off guard because he was like, yeah, so they got RB to switch IGLs, which is not true. That wasn't always like the plan. Those of you who have membership would know because the coaches talk about it in our interview. So I was just like, I just DM'd him because I was like, I just thought he should know for like future reference. But apparently he like checked it right away and he was like, I was like, oops, that's not what I meant to do. What's up, Pragmatic? Let us know if T1 trucks appear in your apartment area. I would vlog it if they showed up, honestly. I think it'd be so funny. I think it'd be hilarious. I mean, I don't know. I guess I kind of covered for them. That's how some people will see. Dude, I don't know. I just think people, and I don't know if this is one of those things where it's always been the case and now we just know more often when it happens because of the internet, or if the internet has made this more prevalent. But it seems like it's so easy for people to get caught up in like mini conspiracy theories, right? This whole idea that people think T1 released this to justify benching Sylvan. I mean, listen, some orgs would do it. I'm sure some orgs would do that, but like T1 doesn't actually. Dude, T1 is an org where like their CEO and coaches just like go out and say why, and they say deal with it. You know what I mean? Like this isn't. They don't have to. They're not an org that has to do an elaborate ploy to justify their actions. Also, that would be dumb anyway to begin with. And second of all, I think a lot of people just don't realize that content teams are really there to just tell stories and get clicks. Like, they don't really care about anything else. Like, if anything, the teams, you know, like, this is one of those things where, like, the team might not have wanted it out, and the content team was like, nope, we're putting it out. Like, it's just like, man, like, if you've never worked in that environment, like, don't start spinning your own webs. Like, if I was on a content team, it's whatever background I have, but if my job was content team, I would just want to tell an engaging story that I know will get eyeballs. And if that requires making people look like bullies, like, I mean, that's what it's going to be, you know? Like, So it's just like, dude, I don't know. It's too easy for people to like spin up their own theories these days and then get false affirmation. It's just like, is it impossible? No. I mean, the craziest things are possible in this world, right? But people are spending, what was it, like $20,000 to feed a horse quality bales of hay or whatever because of Uma Musume. So, like, crazy things are possible, but, like, that's the exception, not the norm. Also, yes, there was a plat check guarantee for RQ, which, I mean, given how they beat Genji, I think it's reasonable. RQ hasn't beaten Nongshim yet this year, though, just so we're clear. Nongshim's 2-0. I'm just saying. So we'll see. But anyway, yeah, so we were there. Just hanging out. I was up anyway, so I had it on the side. Oof. I ended stream at 390. Well, I didn't end it because it was 399. I would have actually ended it at 398 because I simply just wanted to see what the boss looked like before hopping off. But then I died like way too fast, so I was like, well, we have to do one more run because I want to see what he actually like does. And then I died one more time, so it was 399. And we will be jumping right in because I think it's tonight. I have a call tonight at midnight. Yes. So we only have a couple hours. But we are deep in the ancient ruins. Where am I going? This way. This is not the weapon we want to be using, but that's okay. It's the newest weapon we have, so it's cool. I just realized that this like solidifies when you get close. Huh. The Anguished Guardian. Oh, it's very loud. Sorry, I'll have to fix that after this run. Ow. Well, there's the big 400. That's about how the first run went, and I was like, well, I gotta see what he does. This might be one where we might have to finally farm a bit, but... But my conclusion yesterday after seeing some of his moveset is that at least phase 1 seems very doable. I just have to be more aware. Oh, that was way too early. It's okay. We blocked that yesterday. Ooh, what is that? Okay, that's like a stomp and a swing. Ooh. Block that, right? Nice. Okay, so I can't dodge all 3 of those. Oh, okay. Hard to see. Does the swing? Okay. Oh, what? Okay, he didn't do that before. Last time he just stopped after the swing. He didn't do the full stab. What's up, Pingu? Although, I think I should just consider upgrade. I should consider upgrading the fire salamander dagger, put it on the spear, and then doing this, because the electric is not doing me any good. Not that we're doing any of the electric attacks anyway, but I like the blink that I get. Okay, maybe I'm too close and he does the stab. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, we got blinks. Blinks are OP. Okay. Block. And heavy attack. Dude, where's my stun meter? Okay. We'll wait for him to reset so we don't get the stabby stab. Big stab. Okay. Get our blink back. Woo. Come on. Okay. Block. And heavy attack. Okay. Dude, I think that horn is something. It's glowing whenever I hit it. Uh-oh. This is new. Oh, wow. I got giga lucky there. Okay, that was unlucky. Ow. Okay. It's fine. This is easy. Oh, we broke it. We broke something. Wait, where's his... Wait. What was that? Oh, we broke it and it wasn't a stun? Okay. Not a stun. Ow. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not the... Okay. Okay. Who's big, ugly, and violent? What's the context? Did I say that? Because it was clean. Oh, the boss. Talking about the boss. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay. Okay. Quick guard. I think we can... Okay. Oh, we can break these off one by one. That's why they're glowing. Okay. Stab? No? No stab? The horn is easiest because I'm always centered on it. Okay, why is that so much... Oh, it's so much slower because it's a totally different moveset. I wish we could change the lock on. I tried yesterday. I might have to try again to the like hand and stuff. But I guess the hand, it broke simply by me parrying. I didn't like target it too many times. So maybe that's okay. Maybe I do just focus on the face horn. Though I do feel like if I had fire damage, this would go a lot faster. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm targeting it here. Big swingaroo. Make sure he resets so we don't get stabbed. Heavy attack. Ooh, okay. I feel like if I could break that tail hand, it'd be sick. Oh, okay. Got a little parry mini stun. Take those. Uh-oh. What is this? I don't remember this. Okay. I don't remember it because it wasn't anything. Ooh, okay, let's get our blink. All right. Blink on. Let's go. Ow. 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 I can't tell when I'm getting hit a second time or not. I like try to dodge again and then I'm just stuck there. Unfortunate. The blink is nice. The trouble I'm having now with the blink is that in the first part of the fight, I'm like trying to time it on the roll, and the blink is much more instant, so I have to like press it later. So maybe it's not good, but maybe the fire damage would just be better. Okay, reset. Get our blink on. Okay. Okay, and then he's gonna do big red slam. No. Okay, got a mini stun. Ow. Ooh. Get our health back. Okay. Okay, he jumps back. Big red slam. Yes. And heavy attack, please break. Nope, it does not break. Whew. Do an attack. Do an attack. Blink is OP. How is it not broken yet? There we go. Try to break the face horn next. There's got to be one more, I think. Blink black. Black back. Blink back. Oh. Okay. I gotta do this. Nice. That's gonna... I knew that was gonna damage. That's cheap. Okay, phase 2. See, I knew phase 1 was, like, feasible. We had a couple more deaths, but... What's up, Lazy Daisy? Oh, no. What? Okay, wait, hold on. That's... Oh, what? Oh. That's... Okay, so that's the relic. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, well, hold on. You look a lot faster. Why do you look a lot faster? What are you doing? Oh. Does it come back? No. Oh. Okay. Yep, okay. Nice. Got that. Oh, you're mad. You're mad. I understand. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, shoot. We hit it with our arm. Oh, damn. We go ham. Jeez. Oh, the blink is OP here. Okay, not as OP as I thought. These are the best, though. So we can bounce him off. Get another parry. Okay. What's the follow-up? No follow-up. Okay. Oh, the jump back is the follow-up. Oh, here it comes. Okay. Oh, I knew it at some point. It was going to do that. I knew it was going to come back at some point. I feel like I did okay. That's cheap. That's cheap. Oh, we got to phase 2 in like 2 or 3 pulses, though. Not bad. Not bad. Feels doable. I feel like there's probably like maybe one, maybe two, like one, maybe two moves that I probably haven't seen. Maybe 1 or 2 variations, but so I feel like I've seen all the big tricks up its sleeve, except for maybe just like one big slam. So hopefully, as long as I just stay topped up, I should be okay in terms of getting caught by surprise. Ooh, nice. Nice, we hit the horn and the hand. That was rough. Big slam? Red slam? Nope. Jump. What happens if I fight from behind? Oh, he just flips. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Okay. I forgot you do that. That we haven't seen before, but I guess we haven't. We've always blocked that sequence. Okay. That was good. That was a good Legion arm. Nice. Broke the hand. Very good. Put our blink on. Faster attacks. Mini stun. Nice. Good parries. Get our blink back. Oh. Nice. Goes mad. Oh shoot! I was just trying to get a couple extra hits in before the big stun. Oh, we can't skip this? Oh yes we can. Hey, what's up, new friends? Okay. I thought okay. That's unfortunate. Rough start. Oh, okay. That one, I don't think we saw that one the previous time. It has 2 slams. So bam, bam. Okay. What do you mean that was not a start at all? We got through the entire first half of his health bar. That was a bad start, but it was a start. How's it going? New friends and anybody else as well. Anybody planning on playing Wildgate? How much is it? I tried to see if you could. Apparently you can't like pre-order it on. Oh well, I'm dead. Apparently you can't pre-order it on Steam, but it like releases today. But it's not free to play, right? I like couldn't find how much it was. I don't know if anybody knows. I haven't played the betas, but. Played the beta before, but it was cool, but will likely pass. Yeah? I feel like it's a game that, while unless it's super polished, I probably will not play long term. But I am curious, just because obviously it's from Dreamhaven, Mike Morhaim's new company. What's up, Rockstar Ash? Okay, I thought I blocked that. He's gonna flip because we're... Oh, never mind. Okay. Come on. That was cheap. Slow-mo version. Oh, we couldn't reach the horn. Unfortunate. Oh, that's like super delayed. Dude, I gotta get the first parry so I don't see new patterns. Like that. Okay, got a mini stun. Okay, he jumps back. Oh, we can target it. Okay, I meant to try that earlier. We can target it. Oh, okay. I tried yesterday, I swear. A couple times and it didn't work. But maybe I tried it too early. Probably too much. Yeah, well, I am also curious because I should have tried the beta because I don't know if my PC can handle it while streaming. My PC can probably play it, but since it is an FPS, I don't know if I want to try. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just those two. Okay. Okay, well, that messed up, but that's okay. Okay, that's fine. We can heal up. My favorite move. Boom. Okay. Getting there. One more and we should be good. Like one more big stun. One more red move. Dude, that looked like it was a grab. Woo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not zoom in on his face. Okay. Oh, I didn't use... I used my Legion arm earlier to get the easy break on the arm. Oops. He's gonna flip. Okay. Dude, what? Dude, the slow version of that is so annoying. How long is the game? I don't know, actually. I mean, I have no idea, yeah. I mean, try it out and see if it fits. Well, I mean, for me, quite frankly, I think I would probably like it better. I'm not actually, like, big on Souls-likes. I don't mind them, but, I mean, I think they're fun to play on stream. Genre-wise, probably, but, I mean, just generally, because I have Valorant as my main PvP game, I don't really have time to grind too many other PvP games. But, I mean, I'll have to check it out. Oops. Yeah, I guess I was trying to figure out how much it actually is. Or to find that information on Steam. Okay, okay, I wasn't that close this time. Okay, and that one is the slow one. So many people have been playing Uma Musume that I've been kind of tempted to try it out. I mean, hey, the biggest caveat is always when it comes to gacha games, just, you know, be sure that if you're feeling FOMO, then you shouldn't be playing, right? Because either you know your finances and you're okay with how much you're spending, or you shouldn't be spending and you should be okay to just like ignore the FOMO. So as long as you have that within you clear, it's always okay to try. Okay. Oh, wait, how did I not take damage from that? That was weird. No, you didn't. Oh my gosh. Make sure we don't get stabby stabbed. Okay, that was bad. Okay, we can get our health back. Potion up. There you go. Give me the big slams. Okay. Slam? No. Just the arm. Big slam. Okay, that's good. Come on, give me another slam so I can break your hand. Not that one. Did not like that angle, but we got it. It's okay. There we go. All right. Witchfire? What is Witchfire? Okay. Does he do 2 this time? No. Oh, yes he does. Does he always do 2 at the beginning? Okay. Oh, okay. So all those sword moves have an extra thing. Okay. Come on. One, two, three. Okay, so there's like several moves that we haven't seen. I don't know how we got so lucky the first time by just seeing repetitive moves. Souls-like FPS. With extraction elements. Description's not doing it a lot of good for me. It's a lot of things in one. You know what did catch my interest a little bit? I haven't seen too much, but was Soul Frame, the like Souls-like from the guys at Warframe. They revealed new gameplay at TennoCon. Oh wait, how did I? take so much damage? Also, how did I not get hit by that? But it seems like the biggest concern, as always, with those games is it too floaty, which a lot of people are saying it might be, so... Okay, get our health back. I almost messed that up. I wonder if I just laser beam him when he's just posturing like that. Oh, dude, how am I early on that? Break. The slow one always, dude. How do I not ever parry the slow version? Rough. The footage they showed at TennoCon just now the footage seemed okay, but I mean, that's obviously, your mileage may vary, but it seems interesting enough to like keep an eye on it. But yeah, that is the thing with a lot of Souls-likes, or like any action game really that requires like finesse, is that the moment it feels floaty, it's gonna feel super jank. But like FPS isn't such, the movement can feel floaty and you can still have decent gameplay. I just can't ever get that combo. But I think you can still like keep people interested in like an FPS, or if it's just like a platformer, you can kind of get used to its own patterns. Okay, can we get away from the wall, my guy? But action games that require finesse is like, you cannot have the jank, which is so hard. The slow one, I just can't. I'm just always way too early. You're just way too trained. They train you to get used to the fast version. CSGO has... Yeah, but that's what I mean, though, is that, like, if the gunplay isn't floaty, like, you can get used to it. You know what I mean? And also, CSGO, I would say CS's floatiness is different from, like, unresponsive, slow jank versus kind of speedy jank. I think that's the other difference. But FPSs can deal with that because I think it doesn't rely on, like, parry and, like, 360 movement, so to speak, if that makes sense. Okay, well, we blocked like half of it this time, so I'll take it. I don't know how I got hit by that. I thought I was always out of range for the first hit. Okay. I was early on that. If I'm gonna only break one, I wonder if it's better to break the face one or the hand. Here he comes. Okay. Come on. The break. Oh, right, that's the swing. Oh, and the stab. And that's the slow one that I always forget that he even has because we don't see it until we get hit by that combo, which we don't normally see either because I usually parry the first part. Ah, am I going to get some cheats today? No, unfortunately not. Another day. Imagine a Pokemon roguelike or a Souls-like. See, the thing is, I mean, I guess it's simply because I'm not as big of a fan of Pokemon. But I feel like that wouldn't really do anything for me. But maybe, yeah, maybe I'm just not as big of a fan of Pokemon. You know, I'm not the intended audience, so to speak. Okay, I don't know how I can tell which swing, backswing he does on that. Like ahead of time. Okay, get to the center, so we don't get walled in. Good block. Good block. Okay, bad blocks, but blocks nonetheless. Does he take less damage on the petrified parts? Okay, well, I was curious. I was curious if that would work. Okay, Blink is OP. Okay, the regular swing is just immediate. It's actually exactly the move I wanted to try to break this horn. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Dude, oh my gosh. Game Freak Sekiro game. Ah? What? That was my best shot so far, and then I fumbled it giga hard. I do think I need to I do think I'd just have an easier time if I just put either the full crit or the fire dagger on the spear. I think the blink is... I think it's a crutch that I do not need. I don't think that's making the difference between a good run and not a good run, but... After this one. Okay, not bad. He always beats me out there. Okay. Not bad. Okay. No, no, no. No! Do not like that move. Stop it. Okay, this move I like. This move we like. Wait, what the? Oh, that wasn't a full stun. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's a long distance. The tip from YouTube was to just run to the side, but I guess I just have to do a full sprint. I think I can just dodge those, though. The lasers actually aren't the biggest problem in this phase. It's whatever this is. Oh, and that's the slow one. Okay. Also, I thought I pressed my potion, but I think we'll just dodge lasers. The lasers are not the worst part. It's just hard to tell if there's going to be more lasers coming out. The other hand. You said to run to his right hand. Oh, my chatters can't tell their right from their left. Have you considered dying over lying? Or lying over dying? Dying over lying. Dying over lying. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm actually doing it quite well. I actually wonder if it's even just not even trying to go to the other hand. Although, I mean, I guess that's very similar to... A lot of his stuff is very similar to the cathedral guy. But I wonder if also just sticking close is just generally easier anyway. I meant from your right. Chat trying to ruin me. Let's listen to the new soundtrack. And then let's, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... I need my fire. Although... do I... Like, is there a way I can make this work? The spear is just too easy. You know what I mean? It's just too easy. As in, like, it doesn't make the game, like, super... Well, oh, Ooh, I could go for the flamethrower. But I just mean that it's just such the... It's, like, just the default go-to answer. I don't like that. But I could go for the flamethrower. Distance is a bit of an issue, but generally sticking close is advantageous anyway. Can't believe Chobra ashes from the Big Four yesterday. Sometimes you gotta learn to wait. Maybe we just try the flamethrower. Upgrade it one more. Oh, I need 4 half moonstones, dude. And then I need 1,500. Am I gonna have enough for this? Oh, I have to go back. I mean... No, the damage itself should be fine. We gotta let the soundtrack finish, so let's listen to that. I'm so sad Baby Bay lost. I mean, it was still a good showing. I want him to win Rookie of the Year. That would be funny. That would be funny. 1 second, chat. My wife and sister-in-law do just like food blogs and stuff, so they can sign up for free visits. Well, not free, but like coupons. So we're gonna go have barbecue tomorrow for lunch. Sick. Wife. I was disappointed that no one on Plat Chat talked about the stupid Viper roll spreading across Pacific like the plague. It is spreading very quickly. Yeah, I have to go back and watch the G2 game in detail, but Can I come too? You know, the third wheel on our on our date. Why is this highlighted? Oh, probably because I have a new. Oh wait, we can buy them here. What the heck? But I need 4. It would cost a lot. Oh, I was wondering why you can't buy these like normally here. Wait, can I upgrade? We'll be quiet. We promise we'll be quiet. Okay, I need 2 Legion calibers. I mean, this actually doesn't seem that great of an upgrade, not for bossing. This thing, the shotgun is cool, but I mean, it's motivity, which is a shame. I gotta remember to use my Legion arms is the bigger problem. Wait. Why didn't we get, nothing popped up on the screen when it finished playing, right? What the heck? Did I just get robbed? Oh well. I had a sneeze. I had a sneeze, chat. Goodness. We'll even eat our veggies. Oh, thank you, Novoid. Thank you, New. We missed your translation for 2 in documentary and plat chat. What? I dialed in. I didn't go through all of it, obviously, but I dialed in. I let him know the big ones. I mean, I didn't want to take up too much time. I already took up more time than I originally intended to. I was just going to rattle it off and then peace out. Alright, chat. It's time. Speaking of barbecue, you guys want an Ancient Guardian barbecue? Okay, our stamina is a bit of a problem with this weapon. But the damage is sick. Ow. I forget what my... Oh, right, okay. It's just a big stab. Oh, that was the fast one? What the heck? Okay. Decades past expiry date? I mean, hey, you try something new. Wait, now he's going from this side. What the heck? Oh, okay. I thought chat freaking baited me again. One more. Okay. Play it safe. Ah, my favorite move, yes. Thank you. Oh, okay. Sticking close was not the answer. Wait, why is it still glowing? Oh, the second explosion isn't actually the damage. I thought I dodged it, but it just does nothing until it actually explodes. Oh. Okay. I hate it when the camera starts humping the floor. I mean... Okay, we don't need extra physical damage. What we do need is attribute buildup. Stamina recovery we need. We don't need this either. Oh, what the? This isn't even a putt with chat. I am trolling out here. Surely this is a carcass. I mean, this isn't bad. But probably what we can just do is do this. Or just... that's not bad either. The durability kind of suffers. Or just straight up max stamina. Or just more advanced, actually. Wouldn't be bad. You know. Or we can just say that everything's good. Okay. Oh, dude, the burn damage in like 4 hits? I'm so down. And by down, I meant like down on the floor. Like dead. I'm down. Dude, that slow combo is going to be the death of me, chat. Also, with this weapon, I have to remember, the big stab, not worth. We have to always prioritize blue flame Hellions. Blue flame upgrade. Oh, nice. Right off the rip, we freaking take that. We love our blue flames. Okay. You kidding me? I thought I had time. I was like, we're doing so well, I should maximize my weapon. My god. This boss is a struggle. I mean, I know my number of deaths is going up quite a bit, but this boss is not... It doesn't feel as frustrating. Tiresome? Well, definitely not frustrating. Doesn't feel as tiresome. Unless there's a phase 3, then that I would probably get pissed off then, but... I think so far, Marchiona is definitely the... I mean, very cool boss design for Marchiona, but... annoying for sure. I messed that up. I knew that was coming. Knew that was coming too. But I guess the best way to put it is it feels rather fair. I also... the delayed attacks and stuff is annoying the first time, but I feel like it's still better than... well, I don't know. The flurry, I guess, becomes all very rhythmic. I don't know. The only thing I find annoying about him so far out of all the moves we've seen is the slow version of the spear attack. Slow spear combo. Hey, big guy. This move. What the? Where was my block? What? Okay, I don't... that I feel robbed. That and the giant Floreo. Well, I guess I've only properly died to it once, so I don't find it annoying yet. Because the first time you die to something is generally because of lack of knowledge. It's the second and third times where you're like, okay, well, you try because you think you know, and then you don't. Well, then it can either get annoying or you admit it's a skill issue. Okay. Barbecue time. I hate that move. I hate it. That one I do hate. That one I straight up despise. It's not bad enough to make me hate the boss yet. But that one, it's bad. It's that friggin' TF2 heavy meme. That one. Don't fear any of its other moves, but that move. It also just like, if you don't parry like the first three, you just get, well, I just get one shot because I don't have enough health, but I guess that's a me problem. Okay, let the stamina recharge. Okay. Come on, do a big slam. There you go. Not sure how I got hit by that. Okay. Do not use blue flames because we have time. Okay. Here it comes. What the? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, that one I feel a little robbed from the camera. What? Oh. Is this allowed here? Oh, good question. Well, thought I dodged it. But I think that one I should probably always guard the hand, because then you have 3 more hits from the sword. Hey, amigo. I mean, what do you want? I guess, I mean, sure. I guess I'll use one for one fight, since you used your point second, Tony. What would you like? What would you like? We got all sorts. We'll allow it. Oh, you refunded them? Well, then screw that. Go before they can submit it again. Go, go, go. Run away. I mean, it does say Valorant, but it could be fun. Well, not when I do that. think maybe my best bet is just to dodge the first like 3 attacks and just live with the rest. That might be the better route. Okay. Okay, I was too early for that. Steal. Okay, burn damage doing work. Okay, this is good. This is good. Nice. Can the Korean redeem also be done? Chat. You're supposed to be on my side. Oh, what? Oh, God. Wait, why? What? That was so fast. Why are you so fast? Of course, and then it's my favorite move ever. That's... Dude, what the heck? Dude, he ended his laser straight into another combo. That was crazy. Hey, Colton. Get that man his weapon. All right. Second Tony, you got 1 minute to respond. Otherwise, we're going right in. We just like to have fun with you. I gotta remember to use my Legion arms too. I wonder if I should save that for the second part though. Should probably change this too. Do it with your worst. I mean, I don't know. What would be the worst weapon? I guess. I mean, worst is subjective here. I forget how we all acted that Nongshim T1. Oh, that's true. That's true. What's Icarus? I do not have Icarus, I don't think. I don't have anything named Icarus. Yeah, there's this one. I forgot about this one. Oh, my Legion arm. Yeah, I had a lot of success with it in the first phase before. I just keep forgetting. I'm glad I was sick during the Notion T1 game. Is it total 424 deaths for just... I mean, come on. Listen, you can have a little bit more faith in me. All right, Saint Tony's not here, so... I mean, what do you guys want? I mean, I guess if you're trying to troll me, you would want something that's not... I mean, the problem is you can, like, combine weapons in this game, so... No, the lazy... Or whoever submitted it wanted me to use my worst weapon. I just don't know what that would be. I mean, I guess this is pretty bad. Fine, we can do that for one run. We can do that for one run. Okay. Okay. Dude, imagine. Imagine I wouldn't win this. That'd be the nuttiest thing ever. This thing isn't even upgraded. Saving my points for when you play Val again. I am still, like, playing Val off stream. It's just... I want to finish this before we get back to, like, streaming Valorant and such again. Oh, this thing is the slowest thing ever. This is... I don't think it's even a problem of... Can I do it? It's... Oh, it's just going to be so slow. Maybe I just perfect guard my way out. Boom. Ooh, lots of stun damage. Wait, do I have to hold that? Oh no, it's a charge. Right, okay. You've been taking a pretty extensive vacation from Val? Well, there's my death. Oh shoot, it's flooding out there. Take care of yourself. I mean, the thing with any PvP game is that, like, sometimes you just need a break. You know? All good. I wonder if I should do this? Or this? Probably this. Yeah, we can get, like, giga defenses. League instead. Should let's try the spear. Let's try the spear. I want to see if the crits are still just superior, because the flamethrower damage, because I can't stick to this guy nonstop. The flamethrower seems so good, but okay, the spear is just OP. I mean, the flamethrower does... The damage is comparable. The flamethrower is probably better, actually, but... The spear is just snappy. It's quick. It's got reach. Actually, the flamethrower is vastly superior in damage, actually. Now that I think about it, but... And I'm not using any boosts on the Fable Arts. Oh my gosh. I'm also not using the right amulets for this. So maybe this is just better. Yeah, this is the Pinocchio Souls game. Okay, he might combo. Okay, so he always does another move. Okay. Tried to dodge out of that. Did not work out. Break the hand. Please, give me the stun. Damn it. Uh-oh, laser time. Oh, that one's delayed. Okay. And then he gets exhausted. Okay, so we should try to close the gap there. I think you just have to run away from that. Okay. Schools have been suspended for over 2 weeks. Holy. Yeah, stay safe. Yeah, I mean, you could probably time your roll, but I feel like that's much harder. I feel like it's easier. I think it's supposed to be easy to run out, but... Okay. But I kind of like the flamethrower. And I'd have to change my amulets if I want to maximize. Although I think if I change the amulets, we do way more damage with the spear, which just... It is a shame. It is a shame that it seems so superior regardless. Well, I guess I also have it a bit more upgraded, but... Okay, we did it. We dodged it. We didn't get hit. For the first time ever. Okay, perfect. It'd be nice if I could break that spear. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was ballsy. Okay, wait, okay. That's not cool. The camera switching to the sword is actually super not cool. Well, I guess it's because he raises his head. If you're looking to do stuff like this during the IL downtimes, could we press have the lower stream in the downtime next week? We'll think about it. I don't want to be doing this right now. It's just that I don't want to have this sit on the shelf for another 2 months like Baldur's Gate. That's the problem. Wisey, my goat. Thank you for redeeming the points. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody get a nice stretch in. And I got to use the Legion arm more. But outside of this, I think we'll just... I want to try to... I mean, the lore stream could still work, because I think I want to get into a better habit of, like, not doing things that require an extended amount of time during IL downtime. And just, you know, we can use it to hang out or do VOD review. So, like, Valorant or ARPGs or VOD review, basically. Lore streams could work there, but... Okay, let's damage that now and try to not break it. Break it in the second phase. Okay. No, we broke it. The Icarus does way too much damage to the parts. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is risky. One more. Okay. All right, if you're close, you basically have to insta-dodge. All good. Nice. Nice. Punch him. Punch. Oh, I should have Icarus here. That's what I should have done. Dude, what? So you just have to guard them. Or earlier I dodged out of it. That's a shame. Why is he your go? That's wild. It's a good setup. Sag. Whoa. No, I'm not a YZ hater. I'm a BOG hater. I used to love YZ. I'm an OG chat. I was rooting for YZ and BOG when they friggin' beat FNS. Don't get it twisted. I'm a BOG hater because they've changed away from their YZ whimsy. I think that's forgivable. I think that's understandable. Okay. All right. Nice. That was probably not worth it because he's gonna go into his second phase here. That's okay. Oh god. Okay. That's what we gotta do. Nice. Broke my hand. Oh. Giga saved from Icarus. Okay. Reset. Okay, that's not it. Very good. Oh, his brain's exposed. Oh, laser time. No, that one. Oh, are you kidding me? I should have healed. I thought I had enough health. Oh my gosh. Damn. I always forget the fourth one. It's, dude, the way they design bosses is so smart. Like, it sounds very obvious and simple, but like, man, especially if you don't see the patterns offered, because the second one is late, the third one is fast, so you're like, if you're not thinking carefully, your instinct is to dodge fast again, but the fourth one is slow. Get stabbed. Life pro tips. Just don't get stabbed. Out of stamina. Stamina. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh. What the oh, and then the camp, dude, oh my gosh, I couldn't get up, so I thought I was dead. Oh man, we had two close tries. Damn. I feel like the spear is going to solve the problem, but then I just think I'll always use the spear. It's like a lose-lose situation, because I'll either always use the spear, or I think the spear is going to solve it, and it's not going to, and then I'm just going to feel dumber. I do hate that the rest of his body is like not a hitbox, apparently. Or it's very iffy. But that's not a huge problem. Ow, I was greedy on that. Second phase? No? Close. There we go. Chobra, would you cast Deadlock? Yeah, I'd be interested. But I mean, I think it's a little ways away. You're kidding me. That. I can Icarus right after this. Nice. Heal just in case. So here comes the lasers. Okay. Oh, what the? That's a hit. Dude, why does sometimes the camera lets me see the sword and sometimes it doesn't? Why is the audio a bit scuffed? I think that's just because it's so loud, but I mean, I have it pretty soft, but it's whenever it's like the game peaks. I've noticed that whenever like monsters, unless you're saying it sounds even worse just like now. Like if my mic sounds worse, then that's how we know, but otherwise it would be the game. Well, Denlock Esports it's just like community driven stuff, and some of them have had to like basically like stop for the time being because they realize that, you know. Okay, that one we haven't seen in a while, and I don't think I've ever actually blocked that slow one-hand red move. Like, you have to realize when you say, is there an esport, it's like anything can have an esport. It's just, is it, you know, is it a league? Is it officially sanctioned? Is there money in it? Is, you know, you can have local tournaments, and technically that would be an esport scene. It would just be very tiny. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Wisey. Yeah, a lot of the bosses have had that, but I think it's just how it's coded, because I could lower it, but it would just be the peaking would just be softer. Okay, at least we've learned that move. A little bit. Hard to say we've completely learned it. I do think we're getting there, though. Maybe too early to say that, but... Big slam? Yes. Oh, come on. I always greed that. I always forget that the flamethrower, one of the weaknesses is it's harder to cancel because it's like ticks and you're usually holding it. But yeah, Deadlock has had like regional and local scenes for a little bit. Okay. What's its next move? There. Okay, nice. Got that. Icarus. And the sweep. Okay. That's fine. Burn damage in. He should be doing a laser soon. There it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a variation. Good. Oof. Okay. And sweep. Oh my god. Damn it! I was trying to get the stun and I didn't realize he had another move. Damn, man. What move? I don't even remember what I got hit by because I just realized I got hit. One second. That was rough, man. No. Yeah, I should have had it. I thought I had an opening and then I rushed in for the, because this weapon has such a weak heavy. Oh, chat, give me 1 second. I will be right back. So close. Oh, I should have had it. 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 Dude, the stun alert always gets me. It always baits me. At least like once per boss, I feel. I wonder if I should just use the spear for the first phase and then do this so he doesn't have a higher threshold. I mean, I should have beaten it either way, but... Let me try that, though. Like, with the same amulets. I feel like that could be the play. Because they have higher and higher thresholds, right? Jump back. Okay, that's new. Wow, how did I like landed right in the gap. Okay, well that's not cool. It does take a lot longer. I think the regen is messing it up. Okay, maybe that's not the play. But I feel like I feel like that would make the second phase way easier because the burn damage would just happen so frequently. I think making the first phase even easier is not necessary. I don't think it is. Oh, we love it. We love it. Jump back and jump forward. What did I get hit by? What the? Okay, there we go. What the? Oh my gosh, I thought I couldn't get it. I guess you have to be targeting the right part. Just watch out for the laser beams. Stay calm. There we go. It was a strat. It was a strat. It was the strat to keep the fire to the second phase. Oh my gosh. Whew. But that boss took us like 40 tries? 42 tries? Whew. So we've been caved in. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, why isn't it showing me the screen? Because, yeah, I want the special ergo. $30K. Let's go. Let's level up. The weapon from this boss is sick? Oh, I hope it's not a tough choice. I hope it's not a tough choice. I would need what? This should be enough. Alright, it's time to start leveling health up a bit. I think I'm fine with everything else. Eventually I'll probably get, if I can get vitality up to like 30 or 25, vigor back up, and then we can go technique advance. Advance is fun, but I feel like I don't need to lean into it too much and make it weirdly hybrid, because I might just end up using weapons without any elements anyway. Let's go figure out what we can get. That's what dopamine feels like. It's your favorite? Uh-oh. I mean, it's got to be one of the spears he was using. That boss is nice. Honestly, that boss felt like a very good, like, spectacle boss. Like, large scale. Honestly, all the DLC bosses, I don't think there was one where I was like, this is bullcrap, was there?
Well met, Master Stalker.
Maybe I'm just forgetting. Oh! What? It's Gunblade? Dude. Oh, I mained Gunblade in Final Fantasy 14. What do you get for the amulet? Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute set. Boring. Easy choice. Dude, I love Gunblades, but it's motivity. But we can change the handle. Easy peasy. That's a no-brainer. I don't even care what their moveset is. We're not even going to check it out. We're just going to change it. We're just going to use it. That's sick. Oh, I don't have ergo. Yeah, B and C for now will work. That will work. Dude, what? Okay, let's read it. Full salvo. Fire a powerful explosion forward. Temporarily enhance explosion attacks. Dude, what? Wait, it's such a... Barrel version of the Great Sword's blade can channel air goals. May send to the front lines protecting all from near and front. Dude, Gunblade's so sick. Suddenly, this makes me want to go back to Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, it's just a continuous combo. Wait, what? Well, that's the heavy attack not channeled. The heavy attack channeled is just a bigger explosion, and you bounce back? Oh, that's the Fable... Dude. Oh, and this strengthens the heavy attacks and the Fable Art. This is sick. That's not a standard unit, but not in Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter doesn't have a Gunblade. Well, it has Gunlance. Gunlance is very different from Gunblade. Gunlance is very different. Oh, back-to-back. Oh my gosh, can you do two? Dude, this is sick. Oh, what? It's got heavy combos. Oh, and you can charge just the second part. You can charge the first part. Dude. Oh, that's fluid. Dude, that's so sick. I will say, it's a little... Out of place isn't the right word for it, but it's a little, it is a little out of left field for this game, but it's so sick that it doesn't matter. This is one of those where it's like, it's so sick. I mean, I guess lore-wise, it's fine. It channels air bullets. That's not that crazy. Wait, I have to upgrade this. I need ergo. We need to go farm. Where can I farm? An ordnance launch always feels like a waste. Style points. Style points. Where can I farm this? I guess... here. Arch Abbey? Wait, isn't that the last zone? We're doing this like in the middle of the story, so we don't have that yet. I guess I mean Lorenzini Arcade is, but well then I don't really practice it. But you can always Lorenzini Arcade with the big dudes is always the easy reset. Flowy gun melees just hit. Yeah. No, this is sick. I actually don't even know if these guys would give good XP at like this level, but I also don't... I always get confused which way you're supposed to go for it. I think it's this way, but before that... Okay, carcasses... We're gonna get extra stamina. We don't need damage buildup. Yeah, successful attack. We'll keep that for now. Oh, and then I need to change Legion arms for this. We need to go back to Puppet String. Okay. Which way's the shortcut? Is it this way? No, this is the basement, right? No, that's not what I want. I don't think this is it. Nope, that's also the basement. Will you be streaming Korea Tier 2 like last year? Probably not live. But I will review them. Oh, here we go. Like ahead of Ascension. Oh, what the? Okay. That was supposed to stun you. Oh, I guess I just don't have enough damage. I don't know why I would be using this to farm, actually. That is a little silly from me. Oops. Dude, what the heck? Oh, the friggin'... Dude, it's so fluid. It gives us 2k. This is not going to be as efficient as it once was, I think, but... Using bullets for personal is also just the coolest. It's so cool despite being so cringe and shoot up. What's RWBY? I found VCT made a big change for the VCT group stage tiebreaker for stage 2. Big change. What's the big change? Oops. Honestly, I should probably use a leveled up weapon so these guys die in 2 hits, but... Such as, this one. Hey, big guy. Uh-oh. That was poor timing. I'm also out of strings. Okay, well... Actually, with the spear, I guess I don't even need the puppet string. I guess I can just slam him. The 4+ way tie will return to prioritizing head-to-head. As it should be. Well, okay, hold on. I'm sure you've read it through, but I assume you mean that it will prioritize head-to-head at every step of the way. Because the big problem we had was that it was not... It was like prioritizing head-to-head and then it reset. Like, it was like, oh, we did head-to-head, now the next one. That was the problem. Hey. Yeah. I don't know how much I would need to upgrade it up to +9 or 10, but we're gonna do this until like 20k, chat. That's probably not anywhere nearly enough, actually, because I'll have to buy some of the materials, but... They apply subgroup tiebreaker rules. If any team can be clearly ranked highest based on the given criteria, all teams will be split into 2 subgroups. The remaining teams are treated as one group, even if they are no longer tied under that. Wait, I'll have to read this in full to understand it. I don't understand... Because language matters so much. Because the way I'm reading what you're saying right now, it actually doesn't change anything from Pacific for at least. Oops. Should have gotten the damage one. Oh, okay. Your breakfast burrito. Oh my gosh. All right, what have we got in the breakfast burrito? You gotta share with the class. We're talking like... Are we talking like chorizo breakfast burrito? We talking like sausage, Italian sausage, steak, ham? Do we got cheese in it? Is there rice? No rice? Ow. No, go away. We're just here to farm, my guy. Stop trying to ruin the flow. Hello, big guy. Nice, we got more ergo fragments too. That'll help. Steak. You forgot cheese! Oh no! You got steak, hash brown, and eggs, no rice. Honestly though, hash brown's kind of a big win. Kind of a big win. I got late night honey chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yesterday after stream, while watching Plat Chat, I had a baked potato with cheese, with melted mozzarella cheese. Good to hear. Several of us are eating well. Hopefully everyone else is too. Dude, the fact that you only do that when I'm like chasing you is cheap. You know that? I mean, I know that I'm out here just farming you guys for XP and that's cheap, but... No, hash browns are pretty goated. Unrelated, but I forgot to buy pasta. Oh, that's always related. The stock of pasta is always related. Always crucial information. You're currently on a fast? Okay, we're probably not helping. Stagger, thank you. Grab this guy. Kill him. Alright, 16k. Ooh, and we got a Dark Moon. We'll take that. Just need 3 more K. You're watching food videos? I know some people who, like, watching food videos actually helps people, like, deal with, like, temporary hunger or fasting. I definitely know some people that are like, yeah, I actually just watch and then it actually makes it easier. And I'm like, I don't know about that, but... Stagger, and I'm out of stamina. But he exploded, so that's okay. Oh. No pot? Yield crits. Ooh, another fragment. We take those. All right, one more run, chat, and then we'll go see how much we can upgrade this. Sounds like so. I don't know. I couldn't do it, but some people, it helps them. Yeah, some people I know are like, oh yeah, I like just watch it to like, you know, like I look forward to it afterwards, and I'm like, dude, I could not, but you know, everyone's got their own methods. I respect it. I knew it. I knew I was going to get a hit. I knew I was getting greedy. Okay, 20k and a couple extra Dark Moonstones. Okay, we'll take that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We go to Eventide Crot. You know what I want? I want a good plate of lasagna, chat. I could go for a good plate of lasagna. Honestly, I could go for a good breakfast burrito. Okay. Full moon, use all of them. We're gonna need to buy more. Oh, wait. Oh, the full moon. Oh, right. Oh, that. Okay. I just used it silly-nilly. But that is maxed out. So. Cool. 247. It is a bit on the weaker end, but that would most likely be because. Oh, actually, no, the scaling. No. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. No, it's okay. I'm not disappointed. Nobody's disappointed. I guess I can level up. I guess I just overdid it. I thought we were going to need to buy a lot more, but... Special weapons are only up to +5? Really? Huh. Like the boss weapons? These go higher, right? I don't think it's +10. Is +10 max? Maybe I maxed out this one. It's like Baki, where they imagine eating a meal and the dude goes from 3 seconds away of death to full health. Is it? Is it like that? I'm not convinced, but we can go with that. This track is sick, by the way. We want Icarus. Actually, no, with the gunblade. Let's go back to puppet string. We do need to make things lighter. But this is as light as it gets, really. Except for the claw. I guess we could keep the bow as a sidearm. We can actually keep this for now, see how it goes. Lower this 1 grade. That should keep us alright. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. Onward! Sealed Arm of God's altar. Okay, so yeah, that was the sealed Arm of God. Okay, seemed familiar. We'll see it again in the main storyline. It'll come back. Honey chicken consumed. That sounds so good. Anyone here watching the Pokemon Presents? Some people were talking about it in chat. I mean, I'm down for you guys to talk about it in chat as well. Are they usually good? What's like the expected announcement? Speaking of announcements, I need to have a lot of willpower, chat, to not get baited into thinking that Battlefield might get good again. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. And so, blank blank appeared in a vision. The being's alluring eyes are turning color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they pale next to its magnificent smile and most amicable expression. Blank blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain the seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for blank blank did not know of good and evil. Blank blank appears to bear humanity and only goodwill. Blank blank also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy, but this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will in the end see the results they've wrought, a hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked blank blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Is that the Arm of God? What are they talking about here? Legends ZA and the Champions game. Wait, what's the Champions game? Legends ZA is just the next, like, 3D adventure one, right? I mean, I'd be kind of down to get into a new Pokemon game again, but the new DK game looks actually kind of good. And it just looks like good old Nintendo fun. Good old 3D Nintendo fun. ZA has new battle mechanics. Oh, Champions is online PvP. Is that the, like, action PvP, or... Like, I remember seeing headlines about a rumor, but I can't remember. Battle Sim PvP game with all the mechanics. Battle Sim PvP game. Whoa. This place looks fancy. But, okay, so, like, this is the difference, I think. We were talking about with someone in YouTube chat yesterday, but, like... I mean, maybe it's just the... I mean, I think it's just how things are, like, drawn and rendered as well. Like, let's compare it to Elden Ring, because that's the newest one from Software. Well, Elden Ring, there is a base monotone, or any From Software game, there's a base monotone of, like, gray to beige or gray to yellow. So I feel like lighting, etc., feels still monotone. But I think literally, like, the couple hints of orange on top of, well, okay, apparently green, but I didn't, without looking up, wow, that is crazy. There's like a freaking aurora going on. But like the just white sunlight, right? And then extra yellow from behind, the like blue from the water as well. Like, I think that all just adds a lot, even just this little much adds a lot more vibrancy to it, which matters for me. It makes me like the game a lot more. But new DK game is pure fire. Oh, what's up, Command? Yeah, have you tried it? That's only on Switch 2 though, right? I don't have a Switch 2 yet. I do want to try it. Honestly, it's been a long time since I played a DK game. Z is real-time battle where you can actually play out a dodge from the anime. Wait. Oh, ZA is real-time battle. Okay, so Champions is supposed to be like Showdown, but official. Okay. But it's like online PvP. And ZA is now real-time battle. Okay, hold on. Real-time battle Pokemon might be the way to get me back into the series. To whomever finds this place in the future... Oh, this is Leah's note. Feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Wherever you are, I pray for your survival. You make it sound like you're dead. Surely you're not dead. Oh. Well, are we just like going straight into final battle? What's going on here? A request to a friend. Ooh, okay.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes.
You have my
And
permission to.
tell Romeo.
No, it's gonna end.
Tell him
Oh, never mind.
to be happy.
Okay. So you're confident you're gonna save him, but you think you might be dead. Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most
Oh,
esteemed
the Riddler.
stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart.
Dude, this thing is
There is no
long.
need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Arlecchino.
He's pouring something.
You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life.
Dude, the mixing is so good on this.
You drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy.
Unsurprisingly, a little psychopathic.
You heard it correctly. Joy.
Whoa. Okay, that did not sound good.
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So,
Okay.
you must be assessed. Starting
Sounds like a male that's being imprisoned and or tortured.
crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious. Which life do you
Oh my
value
gosh.
more? Yours or your
So this is towards Leah. And he has Romeo.
When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Creepy. Oh. Dude. Is he? Oh my gosh. So, obviously, if you've been following along, Arlecchino's the guy that's the Riddler. Now, I'm going to have to do a little spoiler alert here, but in the main game, you do eventually find him, like, imprisoned and just wired. That's how he was still making those phone calls, but puppet, kind of, you know, awakened ergo puppet, driven mad, psychopathic, murderous, serial killer. You find out some other stuff about just how messed up he is. Hey, we fought one of these things. Surely this thing doesn't wake up. But since this is in the past, seems like he's still doing his thing.
Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I guess that, yeah. Sounds like we might have to fight the dude. But why did Leia leave a message here, making it sound like she was basically, like, she already finished her last fight? It sounds like she still had to go to the Rose estate. I don't know. I guess we'll find. What is? Well, I mean, there's like no way to make this jump, huh? What are those? Oh, they're gonna get up. Their feet that are hanging upside down. Nope, no shot. Okay. Oh wait, nope, they're not feet. Those are just pigeons. I thought it was like ghouls hanging upside down off the cliff. That's what paranoia does to you. Okay. Gunblade is sick. Rifle, sicker. I guess you just have to press the attack. That's a pretty big rip. Alright. Go, go, go. Yeah, okay. The combos are so good. Okay, we got a thrower, we got puppet down here, puppet up there. That combo is sick. Okay, well, hold on. I was gonna try to blow that up, but I guess not. Okay. We got an explodey dog. I have a bow. Okay, nice. Okay, we're getting used to the combos. I know I went the wrong direction at the end, but I think that's the way to go. Yeah, this is that boss's weapon. Yep, it's very Final Fantasy pilled, and we love it. I was saying that it made me actually want to go back to Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I always want to go back to Final Fantasy 14, but... Oh, you're kidding me. Maybe this is the way... Oh, no, this is the way to the box. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. we go. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Boom. Watch some old footage of 13 versus I'm getting baited. Honestly, I like 15 is what I started with. I liked 15. I think it's just very different. I think it's a bit like, depending on how you feel about open world games, or not open world, but open world RPGs, like from the get-go. I mean, okay, hold on. Are you gonna kill me? What the heck? It can feel like it might be a little directionless, but I really liked 15. I liked it for what it was. If you just think of it as an action RPG, like, it's pretty nice. I think one of the biggest qualms people had with it was that it was, like, the combat was fairly repetitive, which I think it can be if you're only caring about, like, efficiency, but I don't know. I had fun trying all the different weapons and stuff. I'm a bit lazy to check the anime movie out. Well, yeah, I guess there's that. I actually watched the anime movie as well because I was kind of excited to try my first, like, full Final Fantasy. Like, mainline Final Fantasy. The movie was pretty good, too, to be honest. I guess it does help the story and such, and then the animated shorts. Of, like, each of the members. Yeah, I guess there is a lot of that. Nothing gonna drop? I hear something above me. Maybe it's below me. Canceled road map. That's true. That is kind of messed up. I never actually got through the DLCs, but that part is messed up. Canceling roadmap on a mainline game is kind of crazy, actually. Okay, so I can't backstab you. That's fine. Oh, this is that guy. Okay. Okay, come on. Boom. There we go. Just firing a friggin' salvo is crazy. Oh, I greeted. Whew. Yeah, 15, I mean, it definitely had its problems. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so there's a cave underneath. I think I can drop onto that. I think I die if I drop onto it because there's definitely an enemy inside because I was hearing something, but... Okay, maybe I can't. Where was it? Oh, never mind. Why is P right-handed? What are we looking at here? What are we fighting? Oh, there was a bomb. Thankfully, we didn't die. Crazy trap. Maybe instead of puppet string, I should actually have like a melee type, because I can always bounce back with my own heavy attack. I think I might have misjudged that. I feel like things are going to drop down and ambush me. There is a stargazer at the end. Wait, empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of the painkiller is used by Leah. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Okay. Uh-oh. Dude, merchant guy is back. Dude, what the heck? This is ominous. Okay.
This wretched cold. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who...
What have you got? Gemini's enhanced detection. Duelist amulet. Attack when HP is low. Kinda nice. Wait, to very heavy when equipped. Why would you want that? I guess there are certain things where if you have very heavy, like the roll is better? Sure. And we'll buy that. I don't think I'll be using it. Is this a boss fight? Oh, do I have to fight through the ships? Holy. Wait, I need to heal.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help?
I mean, this all sounds like it's building up towards the end.
Say, pal?
Well, that's what it feels like. Do we have extra ergo where I can just use to level up right now so I don't lose 10k? We do. I need we can get there. No, we can't. Ah, so close. So Pokemon Champions is basically Showdown, except you either have to use Pokemon Home to port Pokemons or do dailies to buy Pokemon training. Oh. It's like a mobile game? Boom. Oh, what the? Oh, what the heck? Dude, how are you out of range? What the heck? It's available on mobile. Gotcha. That is not breakable. Door is not openable. Okay, the range on that is rather weak. You have to charge it if you want to get full range. Can't break that. Damn it. Fine. I mean, the damage is good on the heavy attacks, but I gotta learn to use it better. Unsent letter. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Uh-oh. Would be cool if we meet like a younger Simon. how many friends you got here? Okay, that works. The running heavy, I haven't tried that, but that gives you a big explosion. Okay. Gives you a good way to approach and combo. Whoa. The place is submerged. At least one new mecha evolution. What is that? Oh. Oh, what is this? Okay, that thing's gross. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, dude, why won't it change the targeting? Just switch to the left, man. Oh my goodness. Well, it's a zombie fish. It also, well, it came from the water. It's not like it was just walking around on ground, so it's not completely ridiculous. I don't know if I... Seems to really lack stagger. I mean, maybe I should just be using... Maybe I just have to respec animativity if I really want to use it. Maybe I just need to get good. Could be. Big if true. Seems like my recovery when I get hit is pretty weak, though. Yeah, we weren't going to deal with that. Come on. You and me. Ranged battle. Easy peasy. Alright, fishies. Come on up. They're rather weak. That's really just the shock factor. Are we supposed to climb up or go around? I guess we're supposed to go around. We can't climb up. See, it seems to be on the same as Arceus, where normal fights are turn-based, but when you throw hands, it's real-time. What do we mean when we say throw hands? Wait, there was bubble in here. Fish are gonna jump up. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh. Oh, oh, what the... What? He landed! What are you kidding? Oh, so why would I go through the guy? Are you... Oh my gosh. Have a good one, Lazy Daisy. Just what... No, no. What do we mean when we say throw hands? Like, are you... Like... What are normal battles versus throwing hands? Like, I know what throw hands is. I know how it's used, but I'm just saying in the context of Pokemon ZA, like, what does that imply? I don't. Seems poorly designed if I can only reach when I have fully charged. I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, well that's nonsense. Did you ever play Power much? No, I tried it a little bit. That was about it. Just tried it on my own. Dude, I am getting wrecked out here. The gunblade's so cool, so I don't want to give up on it, but something about like its stagger versus its attacks versus, I guess I have to perfect guard with it to get value. Yep, that's death. That's unfortunate. That's a lot. Normal battles are real time now too. No, but okay, but like, is throwing hands PvP? Is there like, because normal battles could also be considered throwing hands, just with I don't understand what normal battles imply in Pokemon. Normal battles are what? Like random encounters? Wild Pokemon? I mean, I don't even know. Like, is there a concept between wild Pokemon and not anymore? You have to understand that I don't know how any of the newer Pokemons work, other than the fact that you obviously have Pokemon. And I understand that you battle, but... Okay, no, but I just want to know, like, in the previous one, how did that work? I'm just trying to understand the context here. Like, I get that for the newer one, I guess it doesn't matter, but... Okay. There we go. You can be hit as the trainer in our curse. Oh. So how did that work in the previous game then? You just... If you got hit, you just controlled your... It was just like a trainer... Like human battle? Okay, I guess that's the key, is to do a light heavy to like dodge back out and reposition instead of always trying to follow up. And it'll often get you a good stagger, and it gets you a lot of damage. Okay, okay, we're learning. We're learning. Trainer could not get hurt in the past. Only your... Right. Well, right. Okay, so I know in the past you couldn't. Whenever you engaged in battle, it plays the little music, and then it's Pokemon versus Pokemon. But so in the previous one, how does this work? So you walk around, and if you like, some system allows your trainer to enter combat. But at that point, like, are you controlling both Pokemon and trainer, or like I understand this is, I'm making this very difficult by not having played the game, but I'm just curious. But we're in the middle of the game, so I'm just wondering if I can get an explanation. Like, I'm sure watching it once would probably explain. Well, sometimes you never know. Some games are not very good at Oh, what the? What is that reach? It's crazy. More like hurling projectiles to mildly annoying. So, but if you got into, if your trainer got damaged and your trainer had to fight now, were you like not allowed, your Pokemon just follows you, so it just turns into Power World? Or your Pokemon, I guess in Power World you can like switch back and, no, in Power World you have the like, use your ult and then you can control the Pokemon. Oh, okay. But now it doesn't matter. Now all of the battles are like that. So basically they're like, Power World did it better. Well, did it do it better though? It was different. Pokemon was always focused on the Pokemon. If you're always fighting real time, I guess, yeah, I guess it just depends on if you can like switch POVs to control the Pokemon versus just the trainer. Wait, is this the way to go? I mean, yeah, I know how it works in the anime. It's just seems. Oh, oh, you're not. You're a different guy. Okay. Woo, saved. Not getting the guaranteed stagger is kind of rough. Okay, this seems like a fight and a half. Nope, it's just fog. I think this is the way. We gotta explore the ship. Wait, Power World is different. Well, but it sounds like the new one is going to be like Power World. If Apex bans Corrode against KC, I'm gonna walk to Berlin. But I guess my point is that like, I mean, at that point you're Power World, that you don't really feel like Pokemon anymore. I can only respond to my thanks. Profound learnings. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I've confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. It seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible. Whoever this person is thought they were actually healing people. Grossly mistaken, I'm afraid. Wait, nope, this is the way for sure. What is that guy hiding? Alright, we gotta go explore. Yeah, what does EA even stand for? I mean, that's true. Can you really trust him? Probably not. I mean, sounds like it's not something that I'm, like, eagerly awaiting. Or, like, willing to jump into without information. Granted, you just shouldn't be doing that in general with games these days, but... Alright, fishies. Where are you at? I know you're jumping up. Oh, these crack. Okay. So we gotta run and then fight. But then how many fishies am I gonna have to fight at once? I don't know. 0. Okay, I still have a way back. That's important. That doesn't seem like a path, does it? Oh, goodness. You scared the Jesus out of me. Also, oh my god, I'm 1 tick away from a heal. Run! Yep, I thought we were gonna have one more guy. Okay, well. There is a special treasure chest, so we're gonna have to come get this. It's half a reference to being X and Y's third companion game. Companion game? Dude, what is going on with Pokemon? What do we mean companion game? Okay, getting better, getting better. This guy's the real test. Okay. Probably the whole launching thing is not the way to go about it. Are you he hits through the wall? That's insane. He's just trying to heal. That's actually crazy. It's meant to be from that generation of... Oh. Dude, that was messed up. That was actually messed up. Dude, I am about to get wrecked. Lose all my hard work. What the? How does that miss? Dude's just standing still. What the heck? This is crazy. Also, are these guys carcasses or human? I'm gonna go with human. But more importantly, I'm gonna go with... the extra damages. Okay. Oh my, are you serious? I'm so upset. Okay, Fishy jumps up, Fishy dies. Fishy 2 jumps up, Fishy 2 does not die. Fishy 3 jumps up. Dude, it's crazy that we can't target him. What the? Oh, do you guys fight each other? Sick! Did you kill the fishy? Damn, good work. Nope. Did you ever play a Pokemon game, though? What? Of course. I've played all the originals. Blue, red, green, yellow. Because I had the Asian versions. And then I played... I didn't play... I think I played through Gold? But not... What was the one? Was there... What's the ones after that? Black and white? And then there was... And then I think there's like 1 or 2 generations that I skip here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fight in a more open space. Oh, really? Okay. Goodness me. Not having the extra heals against the big guy is going to be rough. And then I tried Sun and Moon. I think that's the one where I was like, okay, I clearly am not interested enough to play these anymore. Oh, Platinum. Don't know then. I played the original ones a lot. It's like played them, replayed them, replayed them. Okay, we don't drop. Another fish. Oh, right. This one comes up before. I messed up. That's unfortunate. Are you serious? Trying to bait me into dropping? No potions. Here we go again. Okay. I don't think this is the weapon for him, but we gotta get there without using all of our potions. I feel like I don't know. This Gunblade just doesn't feel good. Like in terms of the pacing, but it's so cool. Yeah, I think I just played a lot as a kid, honestly. Yeah, the fact that I'm like open to attacks after my heavy is kinda like I gotta figure out the pacing here. Okay, that reached, but I think that was because he was on the edge. Okay. All right. Oof, that's already 2. Ooh, the blue glow on it during the buff is kind of sick though. Almost got hit. Okay, we bait out the fish. It comes to us this time because we're the one that's closer. The fact that we can't target it beforehand so we can guard properly is kind of bad design. Okay. Getting used to it, getting used to it. Okay. Now we just have the dagger lady that we need to worry about. Have a good one, No Void. How does that not hit? I'm stuck. So dumb. So dumb. So silly. How is your weapon not broken, miss? Jeez. Are you playing? No, I'm playing on PS5. No, but the Fable art shouldn't be an aim problem. I mean, I was locked on. I guess it just has distance, but I swear I've hit longer distances earlier, so I was just confused. But I guess it's just a distance thing. I think we heal up here so we can get whatever we can from the fishies. And then, uh-oh. That's gonna make it crack. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know this guy's patterns. I think that's the important thing. I have to know this guy's patterns, but thank you. Woo. Nice. Woo. Okay. All right. Tell me. Wait, this is the way to go? Why is there a stargazer here? Oh no, this is the way to go. Right. What was upstairs? Did I clear upstairs? Wait, now I'm confused. Did I clear everything upstairs? I don't think I did. I think I might have. I guess we'll find out. We probably won't ever find out, but let's level up. Why are we slightly heavy again? What the heck? Oh, because of the amulet? Everything makes it much heavier. Yeah, we can. Oh, that doesn't do it. Fine. That'll do it. We do have a cipher, so let's go check that out. Yeah, we did get the style kill. Wonder where this one's gonna take us.
Any enemy of the alchemy. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. Perhaps one of the alchemists. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. Any enemy of the alchemy.
Do I have it? Okay, we need to collect an alchemist costume, basically. Okay. Man, no more quartz so far in the DLC. It's been a little while since we've gotten quartz in the DLC. Maybe I've missed one. That's got to be where we're headed. So we're going to go get this item. Really? No ambush? Oh my god, that's a giant fish. Guy, what are you doing here? Holy cow, how'd you catch this thing?
Oh, fish. You and I.
The old fisherman.
For 3 days and 3 nights we battled.
3
I
days?
never slept nor ate. I fought.
What
They all
happened?
said I would never catch any fish.
So this is the one you went for?
But I am a fisherman. I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I fought the beast. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands.
I mean, first of all, I don't know if that's believable, but...
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters. None of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, that's
Just
what
wants
I
to
wanted
fish, man.
teach You would help an old man. All right. Go to the village.
The
and find
village?
that foolish brat, Manolin.
Manolin.
Find him. And after battling this fish for 3, it's time to set.
He needs a beer. Okay. We'll get him his beer. The village. What village? It's not a village I've already been to yet, right? No. There's no little ding ding ding. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, it's just barnacles. Haha. Haha. What do you think happens here? Boom. Where is it? Boom. Where's the big shock? Really? No big shock? That was surprising. Subverting expectations. But it's not a big boss because there's no the little pool thing, the Spectre. This kind of reminds me of the first boss in Neo 1. You fight it in like the bottom of a ship. There it is. What the? Hey. Oh, did you have? Oh, he's got the umbrella. The umbrella's kind of outdated, man. I knew he was sus.
How in the world are you still alive?
You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
What's his problem, though? I always felt he was sus, but I never quite got it.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
So he's an alchemist.
And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
And he's a spy.
Who lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin.
Oh my gosh.
It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
A peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this.
I actually don't
Of
want a
course
peaceful
I do
solution,
want
but
only peace. You see,
if he's a boss fight, please fight with the umbrella too.
we are not savages, my good fellow.
It's not upgraded. Well, it's upgraded a little bit.
I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things.
But he's not a true boss fight. He'll be like a
Now,
mini boss fight,
It's your turn.
I assume.
And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and
I
allowing
mean,
me to do what
He's not
I must?
completely illogical.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. So much wasted effort.
Ooh.
Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
Oh, almost. Oh, that's a red attack. That's when I have to do it. Okay. Imagine if you break his umbrella.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
Whoa, what the?
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now,
Oh,
on to more
jeez.
legendary challenges.
Okay.
Or she too will die.
I think when we have to remember whenever he opens his umbrella is when I have to go for the kill. Also, that not a true boss would just be, I mean, yeah. I mean, he is a boss, just not a big boss. He doesn't give me the rare ergo. That's the only ones worthy of being called a boss are ones that give me special weapons.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, he does a lot of damage. Okay.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out. Now, on to
Oof.
more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Oh, he's fast. His patterns seem very rhythmic, but I'm not catching on. I feel like he should be a much easier guy to I think the intention is that he's supposed to be easier to perfect guard, but Archon, that's the ship's name, or supposedly. Maybe it's just a different sign.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, what the? What? What? How did that not trigger the... Oh my gosh. Why did it not pop up at all? Damn. Oh, is it the same? Oh, it's the same voice actor as Asterion. Oh. Now that you mention it, I hear it. Oh. I guess it comes out a lot thicker in here since he's showing his true character.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ah, that one always. Oh, what? He does that without the umbrella too? Okay. I guess it's not always the same combos. You can just string them different ways. I think the combination of guard and dodge is working out, but don't you hate it when the first run is way better than the next run? Well, I mean, I guess that previous run, I feel like I got similar health pool. I just didn't quite trigger the...
But the games end here.
Whoa, really? That reached? Oh. How? What? I don't understand. How did that... Dude, we just sat there not triggering the attack. That's annoying. The human ones, I do find that annoying. I feel like in the base game enemies, it's a lot more responsive, but I feel like with the DLC, the couple times I've had to fight these guys, it's very, very specific. It's like so much tighter. Maybe they felt that it was too easy to cheese in the base game. Maybe. Because it was a lot easier, I feel like, in the base game. But yeah, regarding the later runs, I think it's a common thing of like the first time you're always playing things a lot safer and you're focusing on survival. And then the later runs, you try to maximize damage and it costs you a lot more. Like, there? Why doesn't it pop up? I don't understand.
Or she too will die.
It is a lot of long combo strings. I think you do have to... The best way is to perfect guard. Unless... The reason the dodge felt good the first time was because I think I landed more of the backstabs. But I guess if that's not going to be reliable, then... Is there no internal cooldown? There might be. But I think what I'm getting annoyed by is that you can see it pop up on some of these where, like, he just turns, like, 5 degrees. And so it's like, okay, so this is literally, it was just the wrong angle. Well, there he just blocked me, so... try to learn all the patterns. It's so much slower than you think. Okay. I tried to do it off the audio cue. Oops. What?
On to more legendary challenges.
Oh, okay. So now he's gonna combo the bomb into the what? Before the bomb was always the cue that it wasn't the red attack. What the hell? Maybe it's because I was so far? Maybe I have to dodge inward? Surely there's a trigger. Surely that's not random. Because you can't hear it as well if the bombs come out. Surely.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay. Oof. Come on.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my
Wait, so,
contributions.
Oof. Dude, oh my god, you're kidding me. And he does just do that randomly. Okay.
On to more legendary challenges.
Yeah. No, chat. It's just for Valorant. You can't keep doing this. Also, the umbrella's not upgraded, and no, we're not doing that. Chat, you know how to read. I mean, if you don't know how to read, that's your fault. Literally says Val. Thanks for the reminder to drink water, though. You can refund him if you'd like.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
I actually think the umbrella, if upgraded, is probably better because it's quicker. But I want to learn to use this weapon. What? I re-clicked. See right there? You see what I mean? It's just like clicking constantly because it's just flashing constantly because he's like ever so slightly turning. I think that is really annoying. But I feel like they might have made it tighter because it was so easy to cheese in the base game. What is this? What is that? What is the length of that combo?
Legendary challenges.
I feel like that's
or she
different.
too
No?
will die.
This game seems harder than both Sekiro and Elden Ring. It's probably harder than Elden Ring for sure. I feel like Elden Ring is generally agreed upon to be quite easy. I'm not an expert in Souls-like games, but Elden Ring just has so many options. Obviously, it also just comes with... I feel like most people probably would have less trouble because most people wouldn't have... Like, you can also... We haven't done, other than that one run to upgrade the weapon, we haven't done any actual XP farming. And then I haven't really stacked any health. So it's a lot harder for me.
But the games end here.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So I would not... We have read that, like, the DLC is a lot harder than the base game. So I don't think it's that far off, but... I wouldn't take what you're seeing right now as like, oh, that's how the gameplay is going to be for everybody who plays this game, because I have like no health compared to other people at this point in the game. Okay, that's cool. Yep. Sekiro I can't really speak on because I've never beat it.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
How are you supposed to... maybe you just have to dodge to the side for that one when he does the bomb with the red?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist, and reward from my...
What does that actually do other than healing? Maybe nothing. Oh, that... He gets iframes too? Oh, really? Really? We're gonna get stuck on his umbrella so we couldn't walk past him? That's great.
Or she too will die.
A lot of the DLC bosses seem to be like that. Be like what? Is Birch just at the Gith Crash? No, we moved past that, I think. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is annoying. I mean, the cooldown is one thing, but I think it's annoying when you like see it blink and then because of he or like I moved like 1 millimeter, it just doesn't go through, and you already have a small window to begin with. I think that's annoying. So you have to basically like predictively hit it. But with the cooldown, that's annoying because you don't know for sure if it's off cooldown. Oh, what? Where is the auto aim on that?
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I wish there were more open enemies in this area leading up to this boss. Because I feel like I just haven't... I feel like I've learned how to cheese the enemies on the way here with the gunblade. I feel like I haven't had a chance to really learn how to... like, my timings. Maybe it's just the type of enemies too, but it feels like because we were in close quarters...
But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
There we go. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do on that one.
Behold.
Oh, he's gonna hide his back.
Great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for
Okay,
my
I guess I always,
contributions.
whenever he smokes, I should just dodge left or right. Yeah, that might just be the easiest way to...
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
It's the same voice from Astarion, yes. Also only died 51 times today. True. Damn. We might just have to go back to the spear, honestly. I wonder if I just get rid of this and just use this for now. Because I think you have to actually perfect guard more. The dodge has to be a...
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Huh? Oof.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oof. Oh, okay, he tracks you like way early. Okay.
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
I'm not feeling the gunblade because I feel like, oh man, it feels like you're meant to combo light heavy, but it feels like the freaking delay after the heavy is rough. Maybe it's just, maybe you just have to just play guerrilla tactics with light attacks on the boss. But then I think the scaling just isn't worth it because I'm only stuck at B with the crank. Oh, I just saw that. I will stretch after this run.
But the games end here.
I mean, at the end of the day, this is probably what we have to use. That didn't hit. That's fantastic. Also, he seems to have a lot of stagger, so if I get hit the first time, I can't guard again? I mean, I could just be late, but... Hey, something, something. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. What is that delay? Okay, you can basically double block that. That might be the better way.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist.
Oh, was early on that.
For my contribution.
Also got hit by that.
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
All right, let's stretch
or
out.
She too will die.
I only have like 20 more minutes. Let's see if we can beat him in that time. I just saw the shirt. Oh yeah, it's the Stormgate shirt.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I tried to block it. So yeah, see, after the heavy attack, I can't ever get my block up. But light attacks, you still can, even if it's mid-animation.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant
What?
alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Timing on that is rough. Boom. Okay. Well, I guess I could just get knocked down. That solves the problem. Ah, what? Without the smoke bomb? I think I really just need to sit there and just perfect guard. And then if I keep dying, we just keep learning. Instead of trying to like dodge and get backstabs, I think that's just the safest route. Because most of his you can react, except for the double stab. That you kind of have to predict. Well, and then the grenades, etc.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
wonder if the laugh is a cue.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
Nope, we're not gonna get
crafted
it.
by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Boom. Power up. Hit. Hit. Ah, that was a miss. I messed that up. I think you're meant to double block that. Uh-oh. I tried to block that. I knew it was coming. I was just late. That one we could have blocked.
Will die.
I think if I blocked that, we might have been up for another stun, which would have charged my heal, but that game's hype went down the gutter so fast. Yeah, I mean, I think it was just... It feels like it was meant to, like, in hindsight, the way the hype was built feels like it was more for insiders and shareholders of, like, we're building this thing. But it was way too early for it to be, like, a very public-facing hype, right? I mean, I guess as news, it's fine, but, like, you know, the early access, etc. Ow. Okay, this one I can't talk much while fighting. Ow. How many deaths only to this boss?
Behold,
Okay.
an elixir of great power, crafted by the
That
most
didn't hit.
brilliant alchemist
That's okay.
as reward for my
tried to time it.
contributions.
I think you're meant to double block that. Still have no idea.
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Can't
Or
you
she
dodge?
too
You
will
can,
die.
but because his strings are really long, I feel like I was dodging earlier, and the dodges are much less reliable because if you dodge, sometimes you have to like double dodge to get the roll to dodge 2 of his attacks, but then you have much more wind-up time to get back into being able to do anything. Might just be because I'm not used to dodging very well, which is kind of the problem with trying a technique build right now, is because I feel a lot of the technique weapons aren't actually built for perfect guarding and getting stun meter.
End here.
That's what Motivity is for. But I don't find the dodge as reliable. If you mean like specific moves, if you're meaning like the bomb and the red attack, the problem is the red attacks cannot be iframed. You have to actually just be out of the way. But I'm having trouble figuring out how that would work, because if I dodge straight left or right, I land on a bomb as it explodes. Okay.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Yeah, like if I guess I have to double, if I double dodge left or right, maybe? Nice. That one's not the bomb, so the dodge was not it. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I mean, usually they always have, every move have like, except for like the big moves, usually more than one way to fight it. But I feel like the double guard is just the way to do it. Welcome, Nav. Which game? Oh, something. You're just going back and forth. Died 10 times after you joined. Maybe you should leave.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end.
JK. Okay. Oops. Ooh. Well, that was a lucky dodge. Let's top up. Okay. Okay. The big damage is in. It's gonna do that. I don't know if the stun counts. I think it does. Okay. Yep, that one I should have just been able to block because there were no bombs.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Oof. Oh, I'm so done. Oh, maybe not. Yep, definitely done. Okay. Oh, what? How is that not a... Dude, what? And also, what? How did he guard break me? Which one of those moves is a guard break? What the heck? You died 50 times before that, so I think I'm kind of a good luck charm. 10 is less than 50. I think there's probably a per time factor we're missing there.
You truly are a nuisance. And in
Okay.
more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay. I have to basically just wait until he's stunned. I try to sneak in attacks, and this weapon just isn't fast enough, nor does enough stun.
die.
Okay. There we go.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward
Perfectly
for my
timed.
contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
I tried to double block. I guess whenever the bombs come out, I should just try double dodge rolling left or right. Oh my. Okay, get the heal.
Wait,
Uh-oh. Oh no. Phase 2.
what is happening?
It's turning into a carcass. Oh, what the? What is this? Okay. Okay. Oh, and then you have follow-ups to that. Okay. And he heals off of that. This phase actually seems like it might be better, though. Famous last words. You have like 10 more minutes. Okay. Okay, so the first phase we really just... As long as he doesn't do too many of the bomb plus charge, then I think we can do better.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Well, that's not the start we wanted. Okay, well, this is terrible. Okay, I gotta stop thinking I can sneak that in. Okay.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, what? So the regular one I can't dodge out of? Maybe? Not sure. Okay. Okay. Boom. Should bring the transformation. Yep, there it is. Okay, here he comes. Get ready.
What is happening?
Oh, okay. Oh, that... Wait, what? Is he attacking with his claw or his sword? Maybe both. Okay, that was... that was new. Hello, Balix. It's regarding secret signing of his SPO. I mean, this guy said... His agent pool is a duelist only when you... Okay, so... Okay, first of all, I don't actually work for Planchat. I'm just a guest on there. Second of all, your message is super negatively charged, which is okay to have an opinion. But, like, I mean, your message reads to me that you're only going to accept a certain type of answer, and you're not actually here to have a discussion. So, let's calm down first. I mean, there's negative, and then there's, like, literally putting in the worst possible word you can without getting banned in every single sentence, right? Like, there's a big difference. There's a big difference, right? You could have literally, your message could have been like 2 sentences shorter, and you could have just been like, he really doesn't seem that good, right? Would have accomplished the same thing. I don't think, I don't work for Planchat, so I can't actually officially speak for them, but I assume it's a result of there were just a lot of games to cover, and also, like, if it is, give me one sec. This boss requires a lot of focus. Okay. But I think there's also, like, every match has 2 sides to the coin, right? I actually didn't watch the part where they, like, I wasn't paying attention when they talked about Secret, so I can't confirm exactly what they said. If they didn't mention, like, the constant roll swaps at all, you know, that's probably just a miss. But otherwise, there's 2 sides to every coin, right? If the other team, there's other things you want to talk about there as well. And it was super weak, so there was a lot of matches to cover. Then I don't, like, whenever it's, you should, I think this is a good reminder for, it's not just Planchat, even during watch parties and stuff, whenever someone, like, doesn't mention what you think is the most important, it doesn't mean that they're like trying to avoid it. There's just a lot of things to talk about when it comes to Valorant during a live match or otherwise. But I think as long as they discuss agent pool, etc., and then the other team, or like agent swap rather, I guess, comps, then I think you're reading into it too much. Because, like, Planchat has hated on players before, like, probably to the point where I've thought, like, we probably shouldn't go this far. So I don't think it's, I doubt it is that, right? You're only noticing it now because it's a player that you also dislike, but they've said it about plenty of players before. On a somewhat related note, I have continuously said that Zespi was the biggest question mark I had for their roster pickup, just because I didn't rate him that highly. I'm gonna die here at Ascension. However, I would argue that his stats at Ascension were also not super redeeming, and yet there were people that had a lot of belief in him. So like, everyone also looks at different things. So, you know. Oh, the guard break. I tried to heal. Bring back red Zespio. I just saw that. Dude, I only have like 5 minutes. But anyway, hopefully that answered your question. They mentioned the constant role swaps. They said if Secret wants to be considered, they need to fix these issues. Oh, well, yeah. Because here's the other thing, is that like, I think that's the better thing to mention, because who knows if that's affecting the stats as well, which normally it does for almost any player, right? And then he's also Zespiu's the current IGL, so like there can be a different discussion on, you know, what value is he bringing as an IGL, but obviously IGL is a loaded position that we can't really get a good look into either, so but even then, like, for a team that's row swapping constantly, it's just like, can you even rely that the calls are good or bad? Because who knows what that's affecting, right? Who knows what the row swaps are affecting? Obviously, when he's playing Neon, it's like, it's actually almost worse, because it seems like they play better as a team when he's Neon, but it's like, I don't know, is that the best? Then should he always be playing Dive Duelist and just sacrifice? Like, we don't know, right? I mean, you know, maybe his comms were good. We don't know. I mean, you say that, but like, as much as his stats were not great at Ascension, in my opinion, he also, like, if it wasn't Zespi, I don't think Boom reached Grand Finals. I think he had impact rounds, which is why I didn't speak against him too much last year at Ascension, because as much as I think he was the weakest factor, he was also the guy where, like, without him, they wouldn't have reached the Grand Finals. So, you know. And if, you know, if the question is going to be like, well, is he the best they could have gone? I mean, to be honest, I mean, I don't know, but like, probably not, just because we have so much talent, but also there's more, like, it's so hard to speak on that without other information, or especially like a full season, you know what I mean? Like, it could be true, but it's just so, it's very premature to speak about that.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward
after 1 week
for
of
my
games.
Contributions.
This is one of those things where it's like, even if you like know in your heart that you're right, it is, especially for, you know, things like Plat Chat or like watch partiers or analysts or whatever, it is also better to just wait until there's more proof, so to speak, because otherwise you do just sound like you're heady. Please don't do more of those. Oh my. Oh, that doesn't count as a charged attack. That's great.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Lakia literally couldn't carry in a VCJ and he's also true. I mean, let's be honest, like, if you were only looking at stats and like aim at times, you would question if Lakia should have ever won a Masters. But obviously his value, now we're feeling him and Meteor had a very, you know, different aspect of the value they brought.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, lock in. Okay, can we not get cornered though? Like that's... because otherwise the camera doesn't know what to do? Oh, so the bombs are so dumb. Okay.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I was a little late. I'm so dumb. Yikes. Okay, I have to hop off because I have a call at midnight, so even if we beat it, it would take longer than 5 minutes, I think. Souls-like game have a good camera challenge level impossible. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. It's just... yeah. Literally zooming out a bit more and allowing the camera to just like see through walls when it's past it would help, but then you would have issues with like hiding enemies and whatnot. Like I get why it happens, and also just because of like how lock-on works, but it is annoying, and it feels like something that we should have been able to like find an answer for. What's the best game, or what's the game with the best camera in Souls-likes? I wonder if... because I don't know. I mean, I haven't played a lot, but I don't know of any that, like, you're thinking, like, oh, this one, like, solved it. This is as close as we're ever going to get. Doing business at midnight is freelance at classic corporate. Alex also mentioned that Patman did very horribly fragging-wise in trial, but other aspects like comms, vibes, how he made other players more calm and focused, and made him insistent. True. But something. There is the caveat there is that Alex said that because he said fragging I knew he could do because I've seen it before. I've seen his stats. I've seen his other games. So like, there's two sides to everything, but my point is you can have an opinion on a player. Like, you can have an opinion after 1 week. That's fine. Or even after one match. But, like, thinking, like, ooh, are they, like, purposely trying to, like, shield this player? Or are they avoiding it? Like, is that some, like, thing that they do? This is actually literally what we talked about at the very beginning of the stream today. Not everything's a conspiracy. Literally, just reality is that some things happen, some things don't. People have different priorities. There's a limited number of time. There's a limited number of people. And... you know, T1 didn't release that documentary to justify themselves. They don't need to do that. The content team is literally only caring about what's going to build the most story and drama and content and clicks. Like, it's not everything is some like, oh my god, they're conspiring against what I believe is right. It's literally just, it's just not happening. That's just it. So you can have your opinion. You can create discussions around it. That's fine. But, you know, being like, well, is that because, like, they, like, do they not like to talk about players who don't do well? It's like, I mean, you're outing yourself as someone who doesn't pay attention to the rest of the podcast because they, if anything, they kind of go ham on players that probably don't deserve it. So, that is, no, Saishu is mastermind of global characters. That's a Forsaken. That's why he's been playing Hitman. So that's what we're going to leave as our last message here. I have to go hop on a call. So unfortunately, we will not beat this guy. But as always, that probably means when we come back tomorrow, we'll probably beat him in like less than 10 tries. And it won't be a problem. Because that's what always happens. Although today, I don't think it was fatigue. I think I was just, I don't know. I think I was just bad at perfect blocking. But that is it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.